Good morning, chat. Let me mute Paimon before I forget. Check in on
Can
my
I
back
stop here
stuff.
and play? I mean, take a stroll.
The sky in
I won't go
Natlan.
too far.
Oh,
I
Did you
didn't know
happen
he
now?
actually
With the
said
sky
anything while I
in
left him
Natlan.
idle because he's one of the newer characters. That was adorable. That was adorable. How is everybody doing this morning? I actually had to go back to bed because I was tired. And there was nothing on YouTube. Like, seriously, anybody else have any problem with their YouTube feed? Like, showing you literally the exact same 8 videos for every friggin' category? So annoying. But today also happens to be my affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Brian. Hi to everybody in chat. Yes. And so this is actually something kind of new. So they introduced this thing where you could do limited discounts. Like I could actually at random put discounts on gifted subs or something like that for X amount of hours, and there's an accumulative set amount of hours you can do. They wouldn't let me do it while I was streaming. So, because on my birthday, I tried to do that. Or for my birthday, I tried to do that. And I was like, oh, I forgot to turn it on. I went to go into the back end and do it, and it wouldn't let me do it while I was live. This time it let me do it. So there is a discount for today's stream. If you would like to support and do gift subs, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to, but I figured I would activate it because why not? Because it's been 1 year. And one hell of a year it's been. Hmm. So, for today, as the other part of my title has said, as it's tomorrow we explore on the main. Because I had said I was going to actually explore Samir. That was the big chunk I had left open. I forgot we were going to do Lowen's quest. So we're going to do Lowen's quest on the main account when we get over there after lunch. So free to play stuff, normal dailies. We'll do some exploration on here for some primos. There's a lot of places we can explore. As we do pull for Lowen on this account as well. I did watch a video this morning showcasing Lowen as a free to play unit. He is very much not, let me point that out. He is not a free to play friendly unit. His best teammates are, well, the ones in this party actually. So Nicole, Durin, and Prune. Prune specifically being C6 is where you wanted her. That wasn't going to happen. Yeah, I'm not going to enjoy that at all. Seriously, why are you saying I need to do Malvika's trial? I did Malvika when she came out. But we'll do these because we need Primos. Oh, right. Right. Natlan character. Guess what? Guess what that means? It's bike time. Did they change her? Did they change her characters again? So, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Malvika was the one that actually had Kuki and that you, like, died in the water. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not wrong. This is the one that they originally changed it.
Tell me what you see. Farewell. Light it up. Cool it. Oh, so soft.
Stars, shine for me, my guiding stars.
all right, you act. Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Yeah, they totally changed this, even from like the last time she reran, I think. And then we got Lowen. All right, come on, you little psycho. All right, Lowen is high frequency damage cryo damage unit. Okay, I don't know why I said damage twice. Who further boosts his own damage through his teammates. So you want an off-field damage dealer. This is where Durin really shines. After using his elemental skill, Lohen enters the Master Stroke. In this state, his normal charge and plunging attacks deal cryo damage. So are we wanting to do like tap tap charge? Is that what we're wanting to do? Confusing. Hitting enemies with normal or charged attacks grants joy. Joy can consume to unleash, etched into bone and soul, dealing multiple instances of cryo damage. While in the Master Stroke, when nearby party members deal damage, Lohen gains Will to Win, which increases the damage dealt by his elemental skill. Okay, so this is the thing that I do remember getting broken down in some of the videos. Effectively, you want them to kind of do more damage than Lohen, but not really. I guess what they want is their talents can't be lower than Lohen's. So it's a good thing I level my talents, but this also means for this account, if we do get Lohen, I need to crown Durin. Elemental Burst. Lohen consumes all Will to Win stacks to deal multiple instances of cryo damage. Okay, so you don't have to do his burst. Oh, look at that. They just give me Durin. Okay. He actually does kick up dirt. Did you see that? He actually kicks dirt in your face. Okay. So, there's his weapon. I would like to try to get his weapon. He is on the Hexerai set, the one that we put on Klee. So we got not a great start here. Oh my lord. Alright, so we got crit damage. Crit rate and attack percent. Okay. Attack Sands with crit rate, crit damage. That's probably the ideal Sands for him, too. Cryo damage cup. Why can't I ever get a cryo damage cup that's kind of like that? And crit damage circlet. Okay. Is your weapon crit rate? Your weapon is crit rate. Okay. Oh. Well, hello, 674 base attack. I think that's like at least 70 higher than like even Arlecchino's and Flinz's weapon? Question mark. And Durin is on his sig. Okay. So basically, we're going to want to start with Durin. Tap, hold, go.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Leave it to me.
Your Durin has no energy. Unleash Lohen's elemental skill during Durin's elemental burst. Use enhanced skill after 40% will to win. How do I know the percentage of the will?
Get back! Element, tremble. I will judge.
And then they give you budget team. Really? Mika? Mika? So, what is his overall right here? And he's getting 15. Plus that. Okay, so he's got like roughly 80% crit rate. The humming. Oh my god. Humming.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
You had your chance. Get back! Stay away from. Let's fight.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. No fairy tale ending for you.
Oh, okay. So you can just like weave in his burst. So it's a little bit better than Flynn's, if I'm being honest.
Now's our chance. Thunder! Element,
you. How you doing? And Otway, thank you. Thank you. The funny thing is, literally, no joke, I was sitting there watching some stuff on YouTube before I decided to catch a few extra winks. That I was just like, huh, my anniversary for affiliate should be soon, I think. All right, and we are going to epitomize that path. Look at that, we at least have a tenor we can do on standard as well. But first, okay, game, I already clicked this off. Sky and Natland. All right, let's go talk to Catherine. Where am I? Let's go talk to Catherine first. Whee! Wow, that was very deep, Durin. Alright, let's do this first. And I gotta remember to do it on my main, too. Like, I don't even know how I forgot. I love how she hit the one that wasn't in front of her. Play. So yeah, we're gonna do some exploration on this account. Probably Temple of Space. We can also pick up some more flies for Lohen as well, and we'll just pull as we go. We'll see if we can hit the 5-star. However, the main might end up being in a similar situation to Nicole. Because I am roughly, what did I count? I think it was like 15 in, funnily enough. And I have like 50 pulls right now. So I can farm to see what I get and then try to squirrel away some money to actually pick him up and just not get his weapon. Which, kind of stinky, but at least on my main I have the Jade Spear. Now, with the buffs coming to Sino, they might have to share. And we all know how Lohen likes to share, apparently. He'll lace it with poison and then take it away from Sino, I swear. Is that what it is? Did they actually have to look like fish for her to get accuracy? That explains a lot. That really explains a lot. I unfortunately didn't get to catch any, like, Lohen gameplay last night. Most of the stuff I saw were people doing viewer polls for Lohen. Although, funnily enough, quite a few people went for C6 Lohen. C6 R1. So, I can understand the simping. I don't remember what his constellations do, but if I remember right, they weren't, like, anything super crazy.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Well, that was interesting.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Good job, Brune.
Still, let me try.
guess it maybe it was because she was in the air. She didn't necessarily make contact with it.
Da, da, da.
Oh, wait. I guess she get to pick that flower. Sexy Bloomer for Centrone, baby. Go through my characters and realize something. What was that? I'm glad. So here's the thing. I don't mind Sandrone as a character. Like, she isn't one of my favorite characters by any means. But, you know, her sacrifice and everything for Columbina was actually done very, very well. And it was very, I don't want to say on the nose, but it was very predictable that she would come back at some point because she wasn't, you know, she wasn't a real boy, basically. You know, she was a machine. You can rebuild her. Now let's get to 5 stars since Emily. You were able to actually get every character since then? Like, no skipping, just getting actually lucky? That's kind of insane. My chicken. As an F2P2, sheesh! Can I have some of your luck on Wed? Now, here's the other question. Do you go after weapons too? I am actually genuinely curious. You were like a unicorn. How many 50-50s I had to win? That would actually be kind of hard to see because it wouldn't. We've already passed the year mark from Natlan, so you might not be able to see all the way back that far. But I do know that it does show a year's worth of pulls. As an omen that Lohen will sit in story purgatory like eminently. Well, to be fair, Lohen has at least been talked about and shown in the story versus Emily, who just has her quest and that's it. Outside of like events. Until she shows up in the main story, she is in story purgatory or side quest purgatory. Lowen at the very least has been talked about, shown, and you can actually see him in Dorman Port. I will defend Lowen. But I mean, like, if you have like Skirk, you have a cryo DPS, right? And from the sounds of it, you actually got a Scofier too, so you're sitting pretty with cryo. Free-to-play account wasn't so lucky, my free-to-play account, and actually kind of needs Lowen. But that being said, if I get to the point of hitting the 5-star and lose the 50-50, I have to save the guarantee for Columbina.
I live within you. You're done! My turn!
Watch out! The story has only just
Blazing delight!
Become
Jesus, Klee. Never pulled for a single. Okay, you didn't pull a single thing in the weapon banner, and I started playing a week after launch. Okay. So you have all the characters, but you don't have a weapon of theirs. So how do you fare now? I know you've mentioned like you take X amount of stars and you're happy about it. which is fine. That's a great mentality to have, honestly. I missed a whole bunch of items over here. Uh, do you, how do you do in the end game? Because you definitely got the roster to do Imaginarium Theater fine. And I know you do because you talked about doing lunar mode quite a bit. So I guess the question is the Abyss, honestly. Because most people in Stygian are, I'm getting my primos and getting the fuck out. Because Stygian is an asshole. Timing get you. Party level brawling through ruin guards in the overworld. I remember being terrified of the ruin guards. It is one of the reasons I loved Freeze. It's what made me love Kaya. And I don't care if I technically did a fridge team, because it was like, oh, Dendro Traveler is good. Go get Dendro Traveler. Got Dendro Traveler. Barbara makes bloom. Barbara also heals. That's good. I like Kaya. Kaya's pretty. He also freezes things. Zhongli. Zhongli is my husbando. He has the hit points. I'm gonna on-field him and he can petrify things too. Nothing shall move. That was my first experience playing Genshin. Back when Fontaine came out. That was my experience. And sometimes I miss that sense of like wonder and going with what was really easy instead of going, okay, who's gonna hit the hardest? How do I get the most damage out of everything? There's something to be said about not being able to touch the end game. Because I will admit, like, I'm happy when I can do something that I don't expect my account to do. Or rather, I don't expect me to do, because I am a walking skill issue. I ain't gonna deny that. I am a walking skill issue.
Begone, our little secret. Gotcha! Ding-a-ling!
Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
You want to kill a Durin? There you go. Didn't even need Klee. That's all freaking Durin. Do the challenge after Primos for Stygian, the full lunar 36. You can 36 the Abyss. Good. I have no idea how many flowers. So the flowers I don't even count for theater. It is just because the theater is a pile of crap. And it's just like, again, everything you know about this game goes right out the window. So even if I have decent builds on characters, sometimes I don't have the right setup in a sense of like, it's like, oh, Melt is really the only thing that was good in this theater. And I semi-ignored the Geo stuff. Now, in my main, I didn't because I actually had Geo. But I still only managed 6 flowers out of like 10. No, out of 12. Excuse me, out of 12. And I'm like, I'm not gonna pull my hair out for this. So with the flowers, I won't want an actual answer, but hearing that you can 36 star the Abyss with just having the investment that you have, which is literally just basically C0ing of a character and just getting a decent build on them and a decent weapon that they can use. I seem to play pretty well to you. Thank you. Again, when I can do things like Fearless, when I'm like, I don't think this should actually work, and I can do it, it always surprises me and does make me happy. It means that I've done well to, you know, build the characters and stuff like that. But when I know the builds are good and I'm just getting hosed by something, it's like, man, that doesn't make me feel good at all. Oh, Geico is fine? Okay. It was an automated system that sent the letter from before. Weird. I find that so weird just because we took care of it literally the day it happened. And then that letter was issued a week after. So your auto pay and everything is all situated and everything is good. Theater was your favorite mode. No caveats until Nod Cry came into the rotation. Sloppy teams is fine with me. Breaking don't have Hydro feels bad. Yeah. So this was, and again, this was the funny thing. If you guys weren't here when I was talking about the theater, when I had the difference between my main and the free to play, and I was like, oh man, if I had chosen my Zabai, I would have actually dumpstered the last thing because I would have been able to have Aino and Zabai to do Lunar. Aw, honey, thank you for the gifties. I appreciate that. For the Annie. Let's raise our glasses. If you have some water, some coffee, whatever you have, let's raise a glass to a happy anniversary and to another year. But yeah, I was saying that I was going to, I was like, man, I could dumpster this with Zabai. And Forrest actually proved that thought wrong. And you guys see my Zabai. Zabai isn't built terribly, especially for not having her weapon. She has Chiori, so it's like her second best weapon. She has that. She has, you know, some really decent artifacts on. Her talents are all leveled. And with just Aino, she was not able to beat the Golem. Like, it was bad. He did this on the 4-star account, I believe. So I was like, oh man, that's kind of bad. Like, what the heck?
Within you. My turn! You're done!
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
He's caught. Jesus. Whee! Oh, that feels... Ah. That's where I was missing it. So on my main, when I got to use Zabai, I actually had her premium team, minus Columbina, of course. And I did the lunar levels with her. And she pretty much dumpstered them, more or less. The biggest issue I had was having to run across the arena. And that actually cost me one enemy kill before to not complete the challenge. And I'm like, I'm not putting up with that. Like, I know I can't run across any faster because I don't have a Natlan character. But the fact that Zabai needed Linnea and Ilua, she probably needs just Ilua. I'm not gonna lie. She probably just needs Ilua and she would have been fine. But the fact that she needs at least one other character that you're not guaranteed to have. So in my free-to-play's case, I didn't even have Ilua. If anything, like, just because of Geo in and of itself, I do need to level Geo characters. That will be another project at some point. So I have them. Ilua would be up at the top because he does buff Geo. Same with Goro. Now, I managed to get away with not having Goro on my main because I had Ilua leveled. But he was definitely just for Zabai. But yeah, like, not, like, when you get Flynn's but you can't have Hydro, it feels awful. But note that I think every time they put an element that has to do with Lunar, you were able to pick a Hydro character, at least one, for the special guest. But even still, that's you trying to hold on to that special guest for I don't know how long. And that's all dependent if you have it. Because let's put it this way. If they chose, like, randomly, because Kokomi is one, right? So say instead of Aino, they put in Candace for the Hydro. Now, we know why they put in Aino, but say they did that way. I don't have Candace leveled on either account, and I wouldn't have had access to Hydro at all. Outside of taking Onward's Kokomi. So it was like, I just don't like the way you're set up. I just don't like it. It hurts my brain.
Be gone. Our little secret.
Gotcha! Nowhere to run! Hammer home!
Watch out! A turning point in fate!
Hey, go over here. Jesus, that's like literally all Durin and Nicole. Okay, that was a weird climb thing. I don't know what that was. Boink. Na 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 na, hype twin. Silly little emote thing from the hype train. Ghost Rider wheelchair. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we're spending resin on today. I probably again, I can go in and farm Lowen's boss. That's fine. And we can always use stuff later on. Now, I don't want to worry about fighting this until I see if we get Lowen or not. Because if I can save the resources, I would like to. For a little bit. Well, there is one thing, but I'm not, again, it's if I get Lowen, it becomes an issue. But I do want to check Flynn's. So, options, not artifacts. He would either have to share with Flynn's, or he would have to go on the white tassel. And that becomes like 400 and... I want to say it's 401 when it's maxed out. Versus 600 base attack. I think he would have to share with Flynn's for a bit. Until I can figure something else out. Blackcliff is another option, but that requires me holding on to the glitter. And waiting for next month to actually grab it. So that's something I should consider as well. Let me know. Because anytime I do look up, like, variants of weapons for characters, obviously they're saying, like, their SIG is best. Of course it is. A lot more often than not, the second best would be, like, the battle pass, or, like, third best or something like that. Because, like, Jade Spear would technically be, like, Flynn's second best in slot, but I don't have access to it because the account just really wants the Amos bow. I don't know what to say about that. It has an unhealthy obsession with the Amos bow. Yeah, all right. Let's go fight his boss. Cuz we need what? Like 42 of these or something like that? So 2, 6, 14, 26, 46, yeah. So I have a ways to go.
I have a ways to go. I think not. I live within you.
Hammer time!
The story has only just...
Blow them all up! Hi-hoo!
Stop backing up.
Be gone. Our little secret.
Ring-a-ling! My turn!
Leave it to me! Okay! You...
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boo! Yeah! Boo! Hi-ya, go!
Oh, I'm silly. I forgot. I was doing this with like
Such defiance.
Got enough? Hammer time!
uh-oh.
I live within you.
Leave it to me!
I was doing this with official.
What did you do that for?
What did you do that for? to learn my lesson, Klee, that's why. Where are we at? 18, okay. See, this had potential by being cryo, and then it just wasn't. All right, let's go heal. Let's go heal Klee. I forgot I was doing overload on this. I don't know how I forgot.
Armed and ready.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
The Prinzessin never hurt the Furtherverter. But you didn't know she was the Swedish chef, huh? Before I do that, let me do this. I don't know why I'm like... I am literally sitting straight in my chair and my model is like looking like she's falling asleep.
Begone! Our little secret.
By royal decree. Stop right there.
Boing, boing, boom! Throw them all up! Ha! Boom! Ha-ya! Boom! Boom!
Yeah, that's better.
Such defiance.
Really?
Final warning. Hands where I can.
Blazing delight!
Stop right there.
A lot of goblets. Not great goblets, but a lot of goblets.
I live within you.
Midnight Phantasm.
You asked for it.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah. Boom! Sparks and blasts!
Final warning.
Begone!
Ow! Oh my
Heaven's will
god.
Made mine.
For the giggles, this car wash came up as student loan on the statement? What? Huh? Why? That doesn't make any sense, and now I have a lot of questions. All right. So your thing is probably down here. Oh, cool. It's right next to the one with the statue.
Ready to hunt some witches.
I'll be right behind you. Now, your turn.
Hammer it home!
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, boom!
juggling, Klee. Oh, this one. Alright. Yeah, I still don't know why it said I missed Monday. I still can't figure that out. On both accounts, too. But that's okay. That just means my thing for Temper Thyself is like gonna be completed on Saturday instead of Friday. It's all right. It's all right. Leah's been a lot of fun to watch. I'm glad. We put a lot of work in just getting her, so
Ad Astra.
it's been nice to see the payoff,
Thank
and
you for
especially after getting Durin, because Durin was supposed to be for Mualani, and again, he didn't do exactly what we wanted because it is a DPS loss. He just feels better to play with her than Zhang Lang. But the fact that he's now getting some use is great.
This land holds
I have
nothing but
C2
promise
Prune,
for
so
adventurers from
like
all walks
I'm
of life.
finding the team to be a lot
Will you agree?
more fun than using Sucrose, especially because I want Sucrose with Flynn's for the time being. And then there's Nicole. Nicole, like, literally brought this team to life. Bennett, you did good, but ya ain't no Nicole. All right, let's go see what they want me to block today. Grab. Okay, so we got this Fatui agent. Let's see. We use cryo skills. Okay, we'll use cryo skills that apply cryo, you think. And also reduce the target's speed. Yeah. During the friendly spar, spirit slowly recovers over time. All right, so what am I doing? What am I going to get frustrated with now? Are you ready? No.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Joyous times lead.
Huh? Huh? Yeah. What? Huh?
Joyous times lead. Apologies.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Look out.
Huh?
Joyous times lead. Apologies.
Ooh, I missed.
What?
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Joyous times lead.
Oh, I got the 3 on that one. I think it's the second one I have the problem with. All right, let's. I honestly should let you do this on my main on, because you like the parry shit. This isn't going to be as funny because that's not the dog. I can read her expression like a book.
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times lead.
Huh? Yeah.
Joyous times lead.
Huh? Yeah.
Apologies.
What? Yeah.
Joyous times lead.
Oh, I didn't read my whole.
Yeah.
Pardon me. The banquet is nearing its end. Choice time to bleed.
I might get Kato here.
Apologies. Banquet must go on. Please remain seated. The banquet is nearing its end. Choice time to bleed.
You have a theory? Okay. That they bring this event back every year to see how good people are at parrying, like the groundhog come out of its shadow, and they see most people are still terrible at it. Another year delay of a character who uses the perfect guard parries. You know, it does feel like testing, but we also know that they do stuff like that with Billy Astra because of the that the event with the filming where you're just walking and just collecting the orbs. That 100% was a Millie Astra bullshit thing. Oh, I actually got all three on that one. You know what? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have my yogurt that I didn't have for breakfast yet. I am just terrible at the parrying thing. Yogurt. All right. All right. No, just to make sure, the other one is still locked, right? Yeah. So tomorrow the other one will become unlocked. That is okay. All right, gang. We got some pulleys we can do. I got some pulleys. So let's do the standard first before we do our exploration. Because we got probably about an hour's worth of that before making some lunch, doing some Star Rail, and then going on to the main to do Lowen's story plus dailies. So we're at 38, so this will be 48. All right. Tenor goes. Purple, we expected that. We expected that. Fab Codex, all right. Can we see a double 4-star? The answer is no. That's disappointing. See, that's the things I hate specifically with the standard banner, because it's just like, I waited all this time because it takes so long to get freaking standard pulls, and it's just a weapon. Now, it could have been worse. It could have been the freaking bell or something that I'm never going to use. But, yeah, no. All right. I am just going to grab this one here because we know I'm going to just take it. Oh, I can actually take a look at this now. What the heck do you do? You are an attack weapon. Upon damaging an opponent, increases crit. Yeah, other than being an attack catalyst, that would have done nothing for Nicole. So, next single will be a 4-star. That is true. That is true. And we should have stopped right at Nicole, because I believe I had to do singles. Yeah. So we are at 0 pity for this. So let's see what we get. Honestly, I don't mind any of them. Bennett and Mika are the only two that are not C6. Bennett just needs one more to be C6. So let's hope for a Bennett, because then Bennett will be complete. All right. Here we go. Four-star will probably be at the very end, so. And it's Bennett! Yay! So we get the C6 Bennett. All right, so now Zhangling and Bennett will provide extra pulls. All right, we only need, I'm gonna round up. I'm just gonna say 300 primos. We might be able to get that during our exploration, so we'll see if we can get another tenor. And then starting tomorrow, we'll just go, excuse me, pull as we get them. There we go, C6 Bennett, yay! Nope, that's character. That is character. Temple of Space. How are we doing on Temple of Space? 97, okay. I know Forth did a chunk of exploration here.
Such defiance. Our little secret. Gotcha!
Maybe? Where?
Decay!
I love how he just ran down that way.
Dumpty go! Yeah.
La la la. La la la.
Let's sing with Klee.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Oh, yeah, Klee's gonna show me, local specialties. We're gonna grab these while we're here.
Woo!
La la la.
Oh, it's this thing again. Well, time to sit here and try to remember how I did this. Oops.
These bombs, so...
Hi. Yeah! Oh, it's coming to eat me. Eh. Yunjin has the parry thing too? I don't remember that. Then again, I don't trust Yunjin, but... Something's about to explode!
Da da da.
Don't I have to fight something here? Yes.
I think not. heaven's will.
Ding-a-ling! My turn!
The story has only just begun!
Woo!
Why am I... Oh. Durin's thing probably was actually doing damage to me.
La la la.
Begone! I live within you.
Hammer time! Hammer!
Leave it to me! Kay!
Boing, boing, boing! Boom! Yeah. Ha! Boom! Hi-ya! Maybe there's even more buried below!
No, that's concrete, sweetie.
Woo! Da da da!
Oh, that does nothing. Below me.
Hup!
Or above? I don't think it's above me. Really? Really? Okay, fine. Oh, it's this thing here. That's not the actual center thing, is it? No. So this is the one that I needed the... Yeah, that thing. Needed that doorway. Oh, this is already here. Okay, so noted that. Where? Ah, you're under. Okay, you are under. Okie dokie. Alright, so this was completed at least. That's been trapped. What am I looking at here? From this one over here? Is that it? That might be it. You know, just because I did it once doesn't mean I actually remember where everything is.
Stay back!
I think not.
Give me the thingies. Okay. Do I... Oh, I see. Hang on. Wow. All right. Let's not be on clear prune right now. Sheesh. Okay, is there anything else? Yes. Oh, it's this one. Oh, whoops. Do you keep the blue? I think you do keep the blue. I just did that a little too soon, that's all. Yeah, I do. Okay. What? Oh, you dropped it off. Why do you do the loop and drop it off instead of just keeping it? What? I'm confused. Pick that up. Okay. No. Because it's on the ground. He'll just go over it. Or is it saying the lightning needs to go first? Like, which way am I supposed to be reading this? Let's see. Well, it's got them all now. Okay. Well, you do you.
Wow, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
So that was that one. So let's go back up here. Oh, Mora. We'll take Mora. Do I need to actually for you?
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
I do. Okay. Ah!
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
I slipped. Cool. Okay. Where are the rest of my balls? There they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dirt, jump. Jump. If I lose that because of this, oh my god. Thank you.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Our little secret.
Had enough? You're done!
Stay back!
I mean, Dax, you could have just opened it yourself, right? circle.
I live within you.
Nowhere to run! Hammer it home!
A turning point in fate!
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Nothing else? Just that? Okay. Okay, apparently I can't go back that way. Are you outside? You are kind of. Kind of. That's okay. We'll come back to that. It's just one puzzle. That is just one puzzle.
Begone, our little secret.
My turn! Ding-a-ling!
The story has only just begun.
All up! Jumpy dumpy go!
No, I just wanted to pick up the things.
La la la. Maybe there's even more buried below.
There's something else. Oh, it was you. I don't need to talk to you. Oh, it's like this thing. Can I hit that from up here? Da, 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 da. Wow, why did I have to get so freaking close? I clearly found this puzzle out of order. I couldn't hit anything here, so now I gotta like rotate again? Is that what I gotta do? Uh, I clearly missed something. No, you're not gonna tell me anything. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Let's see.
Huh?
Nope, that's nothing I can bring down. Up. There's a chest over here, so let's just go get that.
How do you use these?
This is the only thing I'm seeing that I can rotate. So I can't. Yeah, that's just the rotate. Like, I can't. We moved this up. So what was the point of doing that?
Hup.
You can bring the bridge down to one of the holding the green. Can you actually bring it down? I don't remember. Like, where do I need to go to bring the bridge down? Like, it would have to be there, right? Where did the other green one go? That's my other question. Where did I leave the other green one? There's this one. Okay, there's that one. So yeah, wait. There it is. I was looking at the wrong bridge. The bridge is about to reset. It already did.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Okay. And again, I somehow missed this.
Huh?
Oh, it's just Mora. That's fine. Oh, R2. There we go. There's only 3 things up here. 4 things. Okay. Let's go back this way.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Let's not forget the Mora this time. think that's everything down here.
Such defiance. I live within you. Nowhere to run! You're done!
The story has only just begun!
Boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh god, it's that puzzle. Okay. Alright, I know what this is. I did not like this puzzle when I did it on my main. But wasn't that like a void or something like that? Boo. Well, I found a safe spot. Just turn all the way over, thing. Come on. Good God, Durant. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I remembered it. This has to be under the bridge. Whoa! Y'all saw it. The tree tried to kill me. Well, that's where I came from. Go around, hang on.
Huh?
Anything... I don't think there's anything below that, right? No, it just kind of trails off. Okay, we did that.
Huh?
Oh wait, is it that? Is it that puzzle? You're okay, Durant. You can do it.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Where was it? I love that game, thanks.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Okay, I'm assuming we've been in here, maybe? Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Whoop. Well.
Huh?
Okay, so this is all done. This has like a puzzle or Mora, same there. Um, oh shoot. I think I've exhausted treasure chests outside of this ones over here that are not connected to puzzles. Oh god, these are all in the like the library thing. All right, time. That's on the upper ground. That's on the upper ground. It's on a lower one, and that's on the upper. Okay. Huh, jumping up from there actually gave quite a bit of height. It says I'm on top of it. So, where it be? I see where it wants me to go. It's just, yeah, yeah. I remember having this problem on my main too. Yes, challenge failed. Gee, I wonder why. What time? You can't change the time in here. So, this is gonna take a few minutes. Oh, god damn it. Can I wish I could just like teleport to it. Because these puzzles were ever so much fun in Sumeru. Can I just do it the same? Oh, it still triggers. It just doesn't matter which pillar is where. No, that's not right. No, that's gonna lead down, and that leads off the edge. So where was the next one? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, go up like this. Turn around. Come up. Huh. Well, chat, I just realized those things were bait. Okay, then it has something to do with you. Okay. Alright, that'll put the wall back. Okay, so that takes time. So it's this. This is the problem. still full. Hmm. Okay, and you can't close it from the inside either.
Ah.
Don't remember how to activate that. I can get wood from that. I don't know why I was thinking I couldn't, like, attack the tree. Is there anything else over here? You're not gonna be able to climb up that. Honestly, I could grab a Roron to get up there, but... Alright, think. Think. Can I do anything with it after this opens? No. This is where the issue is. Because the thing has to get hit from the one above. Nope, that's not it. So what makes... Okay, so that goes away after a bit. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's anything up there, honestly. Hello? Durin, what are you caught on? Oh, really? They can't even get up with that? Oh my god, that's so dumb. That is so freaking dumb.
Want me to join?
That's a different thing entirely. There is nothing up here. Okay. So that's the only place that can go. Okay, you make that go away. And then you can't do anything with this. Oh. Well, I might have had it. Hang on. Because it showed me being able to hit it from up here. No. So that just goes back like this. Is there something else around that can get grabbed? You gave up on this puzzle? I did it on my main, but I can't for the life of me tell you how. And how you doing, Melbly?
Huh?
That's one way to do a turn. Okay, you can't do anything with that, so we have it still. So what am I missing for this? No, this is too far out for me to do anything with, potentially. Oh. Yeah, I think I solved it by accident too, just by like moving stuff around. But there's only like 2 things to move around and it doesn't make sense. It's like, how did I activate this thing? Like, obviously this thing needs to be activated for the sand to come down, or the beam, whatever it is. Because like, you'd think I'd be able to move something. And you can't. Because I thought this would be able to move, and you can't. You can't touch it. Like, even when this is turned off, this is still going through the wall. And you can't climb the fake wall.
Huh?
So what is the point? So if we do this, you're just gonna seal this off. So what is this? A hole on the back? Only here. So like, you can get in here. This can be active. When both other walls are up? I mean, the hole should still exist, I think. Wait, now I can't shut that off. Hang on. Alright, so that's part 1. You need one of these things from up here. So why would you be able to grab this one? I am so confused, because now it's not letting me trigger this. So can the only one other be triggered when this is open? What? Look at this. It's not letting me trigger it now. Okay. That wall stays open. That wall's open. That did nothing. So now the beam's still going. It's just not going in here, right? Oh, wait a minute. Can I see that from up here? Don't ask me why I went around it when I could have just walked through. Okay, so, yes, I can hit it, but it doesn't do anything. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea how I solved this. Because you can't hit this thing. So how, because it needs to just move slightly so it's angled, but you can't do anything. And I went too far. Well, no, I didn't, because now I can just do that. And that just shut it. I heard it. I heard it. And now there's nothing up here for me to hit with. So what is causing that? When both walls go up, go to the beam and turn it up one. So go up here. But it's not giving me the option. That's the problem. Okay, let's... Because I would assume that I would have to hit this one first. No, you're being a pile of doo-doo. Alright. Let's... What's the worst puzzle in Genshin as someone with ADHD? And math anxiety, Sudoku block puzzles? The funny thing about the Sudoku block puzzles was I just smacked him until I got it. Okay, so go hit that. Can I grab this? No. And then it just closed. What is it doing? Doesn't allow me to do anything here. And then that doesn't do anything. Okay. And then still nothing. What? Just by smacking them? Oh, it depended on the puzzle. There was at one point, like, one of them had enemies next to it, and I was using Zhongli, and somehow the pillar just hit it enough times to solve it. Okay. Why? I am so confused, because before it was actually letting me do more than one of these. I am slowly getting hungry. Alright, let me see if I can get the first one first. Why? Why? Why are you only letting me attach this one now? Okay, so now I can go down. Right? But I can't hit this one. Why can't I hit that one? But if I go around, you'll let me hit it, right? Yep. But if I do that, I can't hit anything else. Alright, I want to teleport and come back. Oh, there was something on this floor, right? Yeah, it's this one. So let's go get that. Save some brain juice. You don't have an item from the Lost in the Sands quest. Oh! Oh, it's just more. That's fine. Cool. So there's something from the quest I'm missing to actually do that. That's more than likely this puzzle too, so. You can't do the puzzle. Okay. Okay, feel a little bit better then. It's from the original desert stuff. Well, that's just mean. Do I even have that quest active? Golden Splendor. World Cloud. Doesn't look like I do. Oh, it's Jet. Okay. Well, it's not down, I can tell you that. Up. More uppies? Okay. Oh, it's right there. I should have known. Lunchtime. Oh, okay. Yeah, even though I hadn't finished the tablet stuff on my main, there was like some tablets I haven't opened yet, I was still able to do it. So. Yeah, we're not doing that. I think it's dumb that you put fucking Primo as a Miliastra. Yeah, so you get 30 from this. Is it? I'm guessing it's per day or something like that. Completion is remaining 9. Yeah, so it'll total the 270. Dumb. Absolutely freaking dumb. Achievements is what I wanted. I'm missing one teleport waypoint, which has to be in Dormant Port. And then I'm missing one treasury from Dormant Port and one time trial from either spot, which most likely is
Someone
here.
told you the masters of the night wind.
I think most of the stuff that was missing here was more. Okay. Auroran, could you stop climbing the wall? I worry about you sometimes, boy. That's outside. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, so I just have to worry about doing like Jet's quest, which honestly, all depending on how much farming I have to do, I don't know why I'm going this way. Probably because I have to. You are far, far away. There's a bird. Hang on. It was just more. It's safe to say, I think everything I'm missing is Mora related. Wait, wasn't there another thing that I could have jumped into? Yes. No, not that. It says I'm on top of it, though. Ah, it's underground. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. What? Is this all finished? Yes. Okay, this was all finished. We just can buy stuff now. That's fine. Alright, let's go back to Mondstadt. I gotta get stuff off the forge. Okay. just 100 shy. That's unfortunate. I'll hold on to it so we can get the tenor tomorrow. Should be able to do that between dailies and the event. And then we'll do Dormant Port in and of itself, because I think everything left in Temple of Space, except for that one chest, is actually Mora, so that's not going to help us get Primos. So we'll do that, and then we'll see what I exactly have available for exploration, but also quests. As Forrest mentioned, the thing that I can't do for that puzzle is actually locked behind one of the jet quests. So I know I did the first part of jet on this because I spammed through it, but I don't remember if I did the second part. So we'll see what I have available, and we'll just use that for Primos towards Lowen / just 50/50. And again, if I lose 50/50 on Lowen, we have to go for Columbina. So that's where we're standing there. Auroran's going to stay in my party for right now for exploration purposes. But for now, we're just going to flip over to Star Rail. We'll eat lunch, and then we'll go to the main, do dailies, and do Lowen's quest. And perhaps we'll find out why he's such a psychopath. I'm excited to see that. Not gonna lie, I'm excited to see that, because I don't think I've seen a character so unhinged in a long time, and I'm really curious as to why he's doing that. So I'll be back. I gotta go cook some food. wardrobe change into my shorts. I got the air conditioner running in the living room. So my door is open, so you might hear my brother when he pops out to take out the trash and stuff. But we gotta try to keep it cool in here. Living room was starting to touch 80. I think in here it is touching 80, so get it cool down some. Jen! Hey Jen, how you doing? Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. You were just waiting for me to come back too, huh? Oh, we got another message from Yao Guang. Admittedly, I didn't read the first one, so I can always go back and do that. How you doing, my friend? So I was...
All things are connected by origin.
Yes, little guy. So I was making up my lunch. I bought some hot dogs for the week, and I'm like, man, I don't only realize I forgot something for our dinner tonight, which I got to remember to text Forrest to pick up when he comes home. I realized it's like I bought hot dogs to have something different for lunch because it's that time of year where I actually don't mind to have a hot dog every now and then. I forgot relish. My hot dogs are very basic. I use ketchup and I use relish. If I go out and have a hot dog, I tend to add onions to it at the very least. But I was like, oh, these have been kind of basic. No wonder I forgot. I just forgot a piece to it. All right, we are doing Blam. We're gonna try to get her own rope. Bum 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 bum.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Please, Lido, wait! Turn over this eternal... Play night.
Emerge from your cocoon.
All right, gonna start eating. I'm here, but I'm muted. And again, thank you for the gift subs, Jen. I appreciate it.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! So make them wait!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Till we meet again.
May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I think it's the song doing it, but yeah. Oh, I should probably look at that. So like I keep hearing something that sounds like a generic ringtone, which my phone doesn't have. You guys have heard my phone go off a few times. And I have Smashing Blue from Gravitation as my generic ringtone. Quote unquote generic. And my text alert is the Necrom driver saying, yes, sir. So I don't know what the sound is that I'm hearing. It has to be the song that's playing on Star Rail. But, yeah. Alright. How close to storms are we talking? And what kind of storms? Looks like just rain. And it's not until, like, late in the evening, not afternoon phone. Now, tomorrow morning, you can say that there might be something. Hang on. How far in the morning can I go? Okay, that looks like it might be afternoon as well. So if you know, you know. Again, I've been streaming for 2 years. I tell this story every time that we get close to having thunderstorms of any kind. If we're having a thunderstorm while I'm streaming, or I'm supposed to start streaming or something, I will postpone or cancel stream out of fear that I will lose the PlayStation, because it's happened before. Was it a fluke that the surge killed our PS4? Yes. But it still happened, and I can't afford to lose my PC or the PlayStation. So, that being said, fair warning, if I ever see any kind of forecast, I will give you guys a heads up on Blue Sky if I am going to start late or if I have to cancel stream due to bad weather. If I'm streaming during the storm when it starts, I will cut stream short, just to be on the safe side. But right now, it seems like we're okay, and I unfortunately got absolutely nothing. So, unfortunately, she still has to borrow the Trailblazer's rope.
Be grateful for all this clamor. Sound of thoughts clashing.
And we're gonna do Currency Wars. Can we actually... Yeah, Divergent Universe or Currency Wars. We're gonna go do Currency Wars, because I still have some food. And then once we finish up this round of Currency Wars and my lunch, we'll go back to Genshin on my main, do dailies, and we'll do Lowen's story. And then tomorrow we'll explore Sumeru. Showdown. That's a thing with boss notes. Countdown decreases by 30, but normal encounters are increased. Yippee! This is not going to be fun. Alright, let's see. What we got? We got follow-up. I don't think I need anything with like follow-up or anything like that. It's more like the getting Silver Wolf 999 at 3 stars for 5-star, 5 cost. I need the 3 peppies. Oh, there's a peppy. All right, let's try it again. Let's go with peppy. What does peppy give me? Night Demigod, healing, and is that Blood Flame? Wolf Hunt. Okay. Alright, we're not sticking with March. We are not sticking with March, but we can do a few rounds with her. Night Demigod is good because if I can get Don Hung, that would be great.
Time to twirl!
Or Mighty. They're the big two that I usually gravitate towards for Night Demigod. Healing we could use Hyacine. Oh, we got a Perpetual Engine, so let's just make that right meow.
Time to twirl!
Okay. So now I'm going to trade out March, and we can see what we can get. Stellaron Hunter. Again, I don't remember if Peppy can be gold. Okay, we also got another Seela here. When Wolf Hunt Bond is active. I gotta remember Wolf Hunt. So, we might actually take that instead if we can't find a Peppy. Yeah, we'll just take this. We'll take Wolf Hunt. So this actually fixes that problem-ish. Okay, so get rid of you. So now we have Wolf Hunt active. Sparkle, okay. Put this on Fei Zhao. Honestly, you know what? We'll let you have that. That's fine.
Time to twirl! Yeah! Time to twirl! I'll end your misery. Time to twirl!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Forever triumph!
Okay, so let's find some Wolf Hunt to put in the back. Honestly, I would like Mighty,
Time to twirl!
and that'll activate the Night Demigod, so we can start getting items. And obviously a better healer, too. So Link Shaw, maybe? Oh, well, we also need the partner in crime here. So, yeah. I think we have to go Link Shaw. Because his healing isn't terrific. And then we'll activate heal, and we'll also still have Wolf Hunt. Gotta remember, I gotta eat too.
That won't do.
Time to twirl! Yeah! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Too slow.
Time to twirl! Yeah! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Yeah! Time to twirl! Yeah!
let me down.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
I've lost my way.
Yeah!
Hey, game, where the hell is Link Shaw? Oh my god. Well, that's not good. I deliberately was not picking up... What's his face? Him. Because I was hoping to be able to get Ling Shaw. Well, this is bad because I don't think I'm going to have healing for the boss. So Dan Heng's being held just in case. Oh, this is bad.
The flesh wound.
I always deliver.
Time to twirl!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I won't fray.
Never
The
hesitate!
flesh wound.
I won't do.
Bear witness to your fighting a gentleman.
Hey!
Too slow.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Pledge thine lordship.
It's just a tween on the
This
side.
big diamond! It's all yours!
your might.
My back.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Right, for chivalry.
Well, he did better than I
I
thought.
am strife.
That won't do.
Time to
Finally
twirl!
got Lee Shaw.
Slow.
Yeah!
Don't let me down.
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever do it.
Time to twirl!
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
See, no. Known resistant characters. 4. All characters on field permanently level up into random characters. Peppy? No Peppy. Up into random characters that cost 1 more, max 5. For instance, assembly wrench. There's a part of me that wants to do this. Because I'm already kind of screwed. I can't get a third Peppy at this point. So, why not? What happens? Oh, ew, Mighty turned into Natasha. Also, they put these guys up in the front. That's interesting. Sela stayed the same, except for she's a 1 cost at this point. Okay, well, good thing I did this. So, is it just for this round? Problem is I lost my wolf hunt because of it. Alright, we're gonna see how bad this is. It says characters on field. So we can sell these 2, right? And see what happens. So we're gonna get my items back. Okay, let's take the engine off of Don Hong. This was supposed to go on Don Hong, not... I'll give you speed, so let's just do that. And let's not pick up anybody. Well, how much? We still have 30. Hang on. So... and take Jade. Deja. Huh. I'm not taking the Castros on the off chance it changes again, because I didn't want to use Castros. So... I will retake Ling Shaw. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, okay. This will knock me down one. So let me just sell her let's see what happens after the fight. I've never done that before, so...
I always deliver.
Forever triumphant!
Oh, this
Victory
Cass was
is
killing people.
inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
May death protect us!
Too slow. Trap!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time to twirl!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
As you wish.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever triumphant!
Well, this just seems
Victory
weak
is
as fuck, doesn't
inevitable!
it?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
They're about ready to explode.
I'm breaking! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time to twirl!
Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Wilt hear.
Now, in hindsight, I should have put the engine on Cass,
Never
but...
hesitate! Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Self-inflicted misery.
I won't do.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, they're not gonna clear this at all.
Earth shatters, heaven
Not unless
trembles!
Celia actually executes.
Time to twirl!
Look how close that was. That was gross. Alright, are they gonna change again? I think they do. I don't even know who I'm looking for at this point. They don't. So it's just the one time that they do. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of Casterus. Back in Ling Shaw. Evernight, go away. Okay, there's Mighty. Yippers! Yep. Alright, let's... Alright, that's as high as I can go. We'll get, Yangqing in there to help out.
Through my blood!
Time to twirl!
Don't let me down.
Victory is inevitable! Time to twirl! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, I don't know why you would do the whole thing of trade the whole roster on field to random characters that will be one tier higher than the character they are.
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
Because that could have totally messed up your whole ass lineup.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Be of your body and mind. Self-inflicted misery.
Some of the options you can do in Currency Wars just make no sense to me.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Alright, let's just get Yang Qing in there. And of course it doesn't give me anything that I need. So I am stuck with 3 1-star characters because I did the whole change the mount thing. That is an oof.
Through my blood!
That won't do.
Seriously,
Don't
I
let me
can't think of
down.
a single reason that would be, like, good.
Time to twirl! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Burn it all!
Time to twirl! Blade in flight!
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl!
Twirl harder, Herta.
I'm breaking! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Forever triumphant!
Probably should get another quantum character for her.
Time to twirl! Strike with heart!
Color grab Tribby. Well, that was a weird pause. Oh, we're dead. Blech. Okay, Scylla. Okay, 2 more Jades. Alright, we're gonna hold off on her.
I am strife!
Too slow. Time to twirl!
Let's see what we got. My ceilings. I love how I keep getting high ceilings when, like, I'm not doing dot. Anytime I do dot. Because that's mighty. Honestly. That's you. Okay, 2-star Yang Cheng. Wow. Hi, Cyrene. Okay, 1 more Jade. Do need Beijao, though. Alright. Let's sell Mighty. get Fei Zhao. Need one more Fei Zhao. And there she is. No Jade. I was hoping for Jade.
Through my blood.
That won't do.
I always deliver.
Why did you give that to Ling Shaw?
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Burn it all.
Blade in flight! Time to twirl!
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation. Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Yeah! Time to twirl! Strike with heart! Cut through the rents! Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Calculating result. Power amplification. Burn it all.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl! Blade in flight!
Wow, they're just like tickling
Adjusting
him.
calculation. Purge initiated. Rebooting.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
Annihilation sequence initiating. Forever doomed.
Time to twirl! Strike with heart!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Self-inflicted misery.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Executing operation.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Analysis complete.
Ow!
Blade in flight!
Burn
I
it
don't know
all.
if they can do this.
Fury upon you.
Time to twirl!
Mainly because of the
Triumphant!
debuff.
Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant!
Although Fei Zhao's gonna try.
Victory is inevitable!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Executing annihilation. Power amplification.
Time to twirl!
Too slow.
Strike with heart! Cut through the rents!
Wow, okay. A little bit closer than I would like, but they managed to get through it. I don't know why Jade's thing on Ling Shaw, outside of the fact that she has items. But she didn't do that in the previous battles, I don't think. I don't think the battery works on him. The engine. I can check, otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I could try to refresh one more time. I mean, Tribute would be the only thing I would pick up, and that's only if I can get the space to put her in. That's okay. Just kind of hoping for her to.
Through my blood.
I always deliver.
She's still gonna give it to
Time
Ling
to
Shaw.
twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah! Time to twirl!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Cut through the rents! Time to twirl!
Burn it all.
Oh attention. Did he start with 100 energy?
Blade and flight!
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
Strike with heart!
Be a pure body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Burn it all!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Time to twirl!
Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Honestly, I think we take the Celia over here. Because at the very least, she would reach 3-star Quantum. Oh, look at that. We only need one more of her. Oh, this is bad. No Kafka. Ah, crap. Alright, I think we gotta Nyx Mighty for now. Okay, there's Sela.
Through my blood!
I won't do.
I always deliver.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Cut through the ranks! Time to twirl!
Forever doomed!
Strike with heart!
Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Time to twirl! Blade and flight! Time to twirl!
Be a pure body and mind. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Ah, that went much smoother. Firefly, Naxa. I will take your shoe. Give me your shoe. Again, it was Hycelans. Okay, we'll start taking Mighty again. First, we're gonna have the problem of not seeing Herta or Jade, right? Yeah.
I am strife!
Too slow. Trap!
Don't let me down.
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Cut through the ranks! Time to twirl!
Forever doomed!
Time to twirl!
Burn it all! Conquer all lands!
Time to twirl! Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusion illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Forever
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Forever doomed!
time to twirl! Blade and flight!
Encounter. Oh. We got to level up. Just give me the coins. Oh, okay, there's Jade and Herta. We just need one more Herta.
Through my blood!
Too slow.
Okay, yeah, the engine does actually work on him.
Don't let me down.
Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
cut through the ranks! Yeah! Time to twirl!
Burn it all!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Burn it all!
Be a pure body and not self-inflicted misery.
Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
blade and flight! Time to twirl! Yeah! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Nice.
Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery.
Forever doomed!
Everything in this world
Why are you hitting so
is
hard?
fleeting.
Forever
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery.
The fearless knows not fear!
time to twirl!
Too slow.
Strike with heart!
Burn it all! Conquer all lands!
Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, no more peppies on this run, too. Getting the 3 peppies is going to be difficult. Alright, casters, hello. And we're just going to do this, and not worry about trying to find Herta. So now that she's 3-starred, I wonder if Jade will put the thing back on her.
I am Strife!
That won't do.
Time to twirl!
But it was time to twirl, so we're not going to find out. This isn't gonna do anything. But I might as well. There you go, Mighty. Excuse me. Honestly, all I'm looking for is Mighty. Wow. Well, there was a Yang Chang. So let's keep count of how many Yang Changs I'm going to pass up. again, all I'm looking for is Mighty, and there's a 30% chance of me seeing a tier 2. And I'm deliberately not getting Ling Shaw just so that I want to see if Jade will put it back onto Herta. Alright, one more Mighty. One more. Are you freaking kidding me, game? Thank you. And out of all of that, I think I only saw one more Yang Cheng, so that's not bad.
Through my blood. The Crimson Moon hangs
Don't
high.
let me down.
No, she's still putting up on Shaw.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Presumably because she has, like, technically 2 items, but
Victory
that's
is
just
inevitable!
stupid.
Cut through the ranks.
Forever doomed. Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Strike with heart.
Forever doomed.
Get it together. I won't pray. Time to twirl.
Burn it all.
Yeah.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Blade and flight. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl.
Burn it all.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever doomed.
Never hesitate!
Ooh, this is not gonna be good.
Time to twirl.
That won't do.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Burn it all.
Time to twirl. Strike with heart.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you. Burn it all.
Time to twirl.
Funnily enough, Herta didn't actually go nuts with the
It's all
spinning.
yours. Time to twirl.
Forever doomed.
Ow!
Only a scratch.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Who's the little backstabber?
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Alright, final phase taste.
Victory is inevitable!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Burn it all.
Blade and flight. Cut through the ranks. Time to twirl.
Forever
Come on,
doomed.
Herta, you gotta throw harder than that.
Time to twirl.
You know you can.
Conquer all lands.
Time to twirl.
Forever doomed.
Yeah.
And then Sealy snakes the kill. Awesome. When she goes off, it's amazing. unfortunately, nothing new for us. That gives us that. Yeah, no wishes until 30, right? Yeah. Nope. It was a whole lot of nothing, and we won't get anything for a couple days. All right. Back to Genshin. Bye! Yeah, flashback. Right. So this was just to remind me to actually explore Sumeru, but like I said, I completely forgot for some reason that I was going to do Lowen's story. So we got some stuff we need to do. First things first. Get a pan. No. First things first. We got to do my artifact route cuz I didn't do it yesterday. Like a dum-dum. That's official. Linnea,
Lumi,
time to go. If there's ever a character I would say quality of life, it's Lumi. Not Linnea. Lumi. So yeah, we'll do artifact route, spend the resin, which more than likely will be on Lowen's boss, much like it was on the other account. And doing the trials, of course. Although I do find it funny that they're having me do Malvika's. Because I've already done it. Now, granted, I don't own the character, but I've already done the trial. Kind of wish they were a little bit more consistent on that. I will probably have to take a quick bathroom break after the artifacts, though. So, just a heads up. But then we'll just get into all the nitty-gritty stuff. I will probably run a little bit long because Currency Wars ran a little bit longer than I expected. But that was more than likely because I was like, well, I have never gotten this thing before. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, this is the worst that it can happen. The good thing though is that I had the 2-star Herta and Jade in the reserve, so I could just flip them back in, thankfully, for the characters they gave me. But I do find it funny that the game actually put Ruan Mei and DHP in the top slots on the on-field position. And it's like, but it shows you that they're not supposed to be. So why did you do that? And you put Natasha on the bottom when she could go up front. And same with Kafka. That's an interesting thing. They put the two that could actually go in the top, off on the on-field position in the off-field. Currency Wars is weird. So, if you pulled for Lohen, how'd your pulls go? I am curious. Like I said, the only stuff I saw of Lowen yesterday was just some viewer summons, and quite a few people went for his C6, which kind of surprised me. But at the same time, like, Lowen became a lot of people's instant fave. Please. Swapping the characters. It isn't. We're back on. It's so weird. I gotta say, I'll never choose that one again. Because I don't really see the point in it. Does it randomly upgrade the characters? Yes, but it can give you characters that mean absolutely nothing. Castris, though a good character outside of Currency Wars, needs a lot to function inside of it. So, Sealy upgrading to Castris wasn't good. But it was hilarious that Link Shaw upgraded into Sealy. At least I think it was Link Shaw. I don't know. I still have mixed feelings about HSR right now with Arcadia and Elation. Granted, it's not a huge improvement by adding Yao Guang versus the Trailblazer or Tribby. But it is an improvement, and it kind of bothers me that she is like the thing you need for Elation. You can take her and one other Elation character, and then probably just use the Trailblazer and be fine. If you want to run full Elation.
Settle.
Show 'em, Lumi! Coming in!
I apparently didn't generate another ball here, so he lost its charge. Sorry, Nuvi. It's funny, just depending on how spread out they are and stuff like that, newbie can go off on one charge and kill everything. But more often than not, when those last two treasure hoarders spawn, he actually runs out of his charge. But then, of course, you have the other one backing up so he can't hit it with it. Because the game loves backing up for absolutely no reason. So yeah, like anyway, Star Rail, like I said, it's a mixed bag. I don't like the power creep in it. There's absolutely no reason that my characters who are just barely a year old are getting power crept out of meta. Like completely. Like Finon, who has his premium team, like it baffles me when he doesn't clear something when he should. It was MOC, right? Was it MOC? That I was just like, oh man, Anaxa actually killed it in like a cycle or two faster than Finon. And that's crazy. Because Finon should do way more damage. Now, I want to point out, when I flip the stuff for Apoc Shadow, I think, I would have to go back and look at the mod, but I think he cleared it with a couple, what was the total points? 3,300? I want to say it was 3,100 when he had Cyrene. And when Castris had Tribby, I want to say it was just slightly higher. Not by much, but slightly higher. And I almost wonder if that's just because of how slow Cyrene is. Because again, I can't hit that 200 speed without her light cone.
I'm tired already.
Although, wait, I think the light cone she has does help with her speed, which is why it was on Hyacine. But either way, like, I think there's something wrong if Cyrene is being the slow one when she's supposed to be the ultimate buffer for the gods. And the reason you would want to have her with Finon is to keep him in Castellana, because everybody else, which is DHP and Saridra, function for him off field, quote unquote. So So it absolutely baffles me that potentially he did better with Sunday than he did with Cyrene. But seeing like Herta fall off is actually really sad. She held on longer than a lot of other DPSs apparently, but come on, it's fucking Herta. Why you do her dirty like that? Like, I feel a way about Elation that I do about Malvika. But the power creep in Star Rail started before Elation. I guess it started with Remembrance, technically, but I think certain characters were supposedly way more powerful than others when Inforius came out. If I remember seeing complaints correctly, but I can only go off my experience, which is the start of Inforius. So I'm happy, like, my characters can still clear stuff, but the fact that it was 23 points, and I'm not joking, it was 23 points above what I needed to clear the third level of APOC is kind of crazy. And it's not a small thing either. There's 100 jade to be had if you complete it. 100 jade isn't a wish or anything, but it's closer than 60 that Genshin would give you. I don't know. I'm happy with my characters and stuff like that. I really need to sit down and possibly like try to buff out an Axa because he is the character I want to still be able to do shit with at the end of the day. If rumors are true, apparently, I guess 4.4 reruns are gonna see an Axa. And I'm like, do I really want to try going for his idle ones again? Because again, that's kind of the situation with like Newbie. My favorite character, I would like to see them at their best, quote unquote. Their artifacts / relics be damned. Because that's more pure RNG than anything else. But like, do I invest into an Axa and try to be able to use him? Or do I just
Bow your head.
Show no mercy.
go for like the next new thing that has my interest, like Blade? I might not have a team for Blade. I might not have a team for Blade, but I would like him. So it's kind of that situation of I'll get the pieces and then make the team later, but the team might be obsolete by the time they rerun. That's the problem with Star Rail. Genshin you could probably get away with. Like, I got Durin because I like Durin on my main account specifically. And it's like, oh, he's going to be a teammate for Varka. Well, that's good. I want Varka. Well, Varka is running alongside Flynn's first rerun. Well, goddamn, I wanted to actually vertically invest in Flynn's because I really like Flynn's. I guess I'm pulling for Flynn's instead and waiting for Varka's rerun. How good is Varka going to be at that point? And Varka tends to need his weapon, apparently. There's only been a few characters that are like, oh, they need their weapon to be really good. But you know what? I'll happily give Varka the Wolf's Gravestone just to have him on the account. He doesn't need to be the best for me. But now we also have Lohen, who I would have to... He would be comparison for me. He would be more of a comparison to Risley than he would be to Skirk. Because both Risley and Lohen want to do Melt. And the only difference, outside of me putting Newbie's book on to Rio, the only difference would be that Rio technically runs a 4-star weapon.
Silence.
Gotcha. And a carry.
Shine no longer.
Okay, looks like we're done. We are going to set it for Lowen's spear. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to hit the bathroom, and then I will do the rest of the dailies, and we'll start Lowen's quest. So I will be right back. Icky in here. It's reading 78 in here. I have the fan running on me, but oh boy. Oh, you know what? I didn't do this on the other account because it wouldn't have made a big difference for the farming we did, but I will grab it on my phone. Hang on. The daily check-in today is Primo Gems, so so let me grab those. Yoink. Now, more than likely for the free to play, I will forget to do the logins for a while, and I will have no more makeups. Don't ask me why that is. I just keep forgetting to do it. There we go. Alright, extra primos. Let's go take care of resin, because we are literally like one off. So we're gonna fight Lowen's boss.
Fulfill our pact! Let my name echo in song! You have a gift from the land of the young!
Ooh, a 4.
Show a new train! Go, Lumi! Turn it in hot! Suffer the wrath of the...
The tides beckon.
Shine like a gemstone!
Get to work!
Oh, tummy, you need to stop that. Maybe the hot dogs are upsetting my stomach, actually. I'd be kind of sad if that is true, because I do like a good hot dog. Oh, you know what? I didn't even pay attention. I should have paid attention to see if the hot dogs had beef in it.
Show no mercy! How brilliant! Let the world come alive! Show 'em, Lumi!
Because if they are beef, that could explain why my stomach is being upset. So I'm gonna take another AFK in a few minutes just to go check that and see if I can get my stomach to settle.
Bow your head.
The show begins! A gift from the land of the young! Fulfill our pact!
Okay, let me move up here because we need to. Yeah, how long is that? Yeah, 14 seconds. So let's come up here. And I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Took some Pepto just to be on the safe side. My hot dogs say that they're chicken and pork, so that should be fine.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song! Not you two! Time, go, Lumi!
Yeah, gemstone. 37. Okay, so we just need 9 more. And we're gonna get 6, I think, from Lowen's quest. So we just need to fight it the one more time. That's cool. Alright, let's... Okay, I also have items on the forge. That is not Nasha Town. I'm hitting all sorts of the wrong buttons. That's okay. Lumi forgives me.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay. That's all handed in. All right. So probably tomorrow will it be tomorrow? All right, let's get these out of the way, and then we'll start up Lowen's quest.
Try and stop me!
Let's go. Tell me what you see. This world will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
All right, you act.
Why are you out of my way?
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Time to say hello. Farewell.
Light it up!
Okay, Lowen. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why.
Get back! Stay. Oh, leave none stay. Like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this. Thunder! Stay away from... Let's fight! No fairy tale ending for you.
fucking energy. Oh my god, Burn.
The abyss is burning. Shit!
Even though that's what I was doing the entire time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Precision strike. Get back! Element.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Everybody stand back.
Neutralizing threat. Get back! Element. Trim. I won't judge.
Can't even see him. Alright. Let's take a look at his story, shall we? That's not his story. There it is. A knight's merit. A knight's legacy. No, it's Kaya!
Huh? It's not a holiday or anything, is it? Why is it so lively in here?
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person.
Of course you will, Kaya.
This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
An award ceremony?
Oh? The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you. I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes?
Yes. You, as the cavalry captain that has no horse.
Take the Grand Master's Boreas, or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins. But, in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements.
Like how I'm the honorary knight.
You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
It's fine. It's been so long anyway.
Besides, isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder.
I mean, we did help a little bit. Though they were gone for a while.
Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
You might actually have a point there.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way, who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company.
Wait, Ham? You mean he doesn't have one yet?
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay. Word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company. Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record.
Whose record? What record?
The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Diluc.
Okay, so do we get to ask D-Luke where the horses are?
I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
I'm guessing he won't make any face.
I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
A smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah, nah. Paimon can't see it.
What, you calling Diluc a grumpy Gus?
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
We're playing name games now, are we? You're up, Paimon.
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen... Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight!
Your skills are fading, Paimon. And why Punching Bag? Punching Bag assumes that he's the one taking the brunt of it. I mean, he does like to fight, but, you know, emotional Punching Bag, that seems bad, right?
Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point to the Benevolent Knight.
The Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent? How's that even slightly associated with him?
Long story. Alas, it seems someone has come looking for you.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here!
Is there something you need from me? Ah, rats, what are you gonna have me do now?
The Grandmaster would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
He's not gonna make me do paperwork, is he?
Varka? What important business would he have with us?
Look at you, he seems to slack off, maybe. Maybe he wants to sneak out for a drink.
Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really has come up.
Let's go see him, just in case. Talk to you later, Kai.
See you later. Remember to attend the ceremony.
I'll bring back wine for you. Oh, no, Nuvi. Oh, that hasn't happened in a while. My character just did the steppies. Varka, Varka.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps. Are you even listening?
Okay. No objections.
Lohen.
Huh? Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster!
Hey, get back here! What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point.
At least you didn't deny it.
Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, or the position of captain, but it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Alright, I want to turn him up just slightly. Lowen's voice sounds actually kind of low.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master, so don't go using work as an excuse, you hear? Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover for you, I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
in walks the traveler.
That knight you speak of has just arrived.
Hello. So is that why you borrowed Varka's name to summon us here?
I was troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friends. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, all right?
Wait, there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nocry either.
Nope, we ran into him in Dormant Port, actually. We just heard of him while we were in Nocry.
All right. Speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here, I insist.
What kind of custom is that, Paimon? What kind of friend are you talking about?
That's a lot of friendship.
I receive an allowance for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
Paimon, he might be setting you up. Be careful.
You know, we could always do with another friend, don't you think?
What about those problems you mentioned?
Problems are meant to be solved. For the sake of friends.
Are you hugging his arm? Setting aside whether we're doing this for a friend or a friendship fee, I'm starting to wonder who this Adorno is.
Adorno, the Benevolent Knight, captain of the 5th Company, and my direct superior.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor. But in truth, he and I made a pact. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away.
Yeah, you are anything but virtuous, I think, Lohen.
Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval, and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I'd just rather not listen to his nagging.
Did he not join the expedition himself?
Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Varka's campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so? Then we'll...
Got it. I'll tag along for the ride.
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dorman Port.
And Lumine is not impressed.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to scam this Adorno guy?
A little louder. I don't think Varka heard you.
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt. Eric, Ursa. It's been a while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
Oh, did we actually get the friendship fee bag? I'll open that at the end. Because we gotta see how much our friendship was worth for Lohen.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
You worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
That's a novel way to say hello.
Who are these two?
I'm the honorary knight. How do you not know who I am?
My friend, the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
In the flesh, sir. That's me.
Oh, she didn't just resolve that incident. She helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. She played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the expedition. Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lohen, was that your doing?
Probably.
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora. Isn't that right, Paimon?
Oh, Lohen.
Yeah, just like Mora.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know. For instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
All right, the team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
As for this week's training plan...
Dragging the wine one night in advance.
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
Secretly swapping a teammate's ammo.
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun?
Digging traps at the training ground.
Surely the vice captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on! Let's get him!
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am. Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself. And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble. And for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep.
Why? Prevent enemies from raising alarm. I have to defeat them all. Okay. Infiltrate the camp with Lohen. We'll use special dagger. Techniques in his missions. His elemental skill and burst. Okay. Using elements of skill.
Struggle all you want. Shh, nighty night.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard.
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet?
Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting...
Looks like we're in for...
I hit the button. Okay, thankfully it just brings me back here.
Use the force authorized.
What the? Oh, this is gonna be bad. So it looks like I gotta take out the 2 dipshits and then him. That counted?
No fairy tale ending for you.
A little bit clunky, but that's more of a
Just
stealth section I
ensuring
can
my friends
appreciate.
get a good night's rest. All in a day's work, you know? Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come. Let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
Add 1 bottle, add 3. Oh, God.
Perhaps another dash of pepper. A sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Now this is how you grill meat. Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else?
Spices.
Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. You understand? So you two, I didn't lie, did I?
You, didn't somehow.
And that's the story, old man. Now pass on that benevolent knight title thing and get some well-deserved rest, all right?
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry. Someone called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
Well, Lohen didn't do anything. I did.
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Varka talk about that?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag. That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Rerir. It's not like you to miss a fight.
Paimon.
Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're right. I wasn't strong enough. I was slow. Weak.
Powerless. Mortal.
Lohen! Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
He is a sinner who once set his face against the world. He wields abyssal powers from afar.
Yeah! In the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
But he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lohen.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see. Consider this required reading for any benevolent knight.
Reading? I'm sorry, Lohen.
Ah! The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno!
Cat!
Hey now, no rushing, and no snatching. Easy now. Line up properly.
Snatching?
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go, today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Ooh, this is great.
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started, recruit. Try to keep up.
Understood, Captain.
Oh. Uh-oh. Lohen is me. Are you alright? I've never seen you this exhausted, even after a fight.
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this?
You get used to it. Such is the life of an adventurer. You get used to it.
I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
You seem a bit disappointed, but this is our actual daily routine.
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but adapting hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you were still on the expedition then, right? Now you can finally relax.
I think that's the thing. I don't think he wants to.
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine. It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so fragile.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years.
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Is it peppy? Is that the kind of pet?
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time I've got you for backup.
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem, right?
Piece of cake.
Sure, let's go.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited.
Are you expecting a let me try my blade with you or something? Or perhaps another test subject? Well, so long as he doesn't say, does that tingle? I think we're fine.
Well, why not? Paimon doesn't get him at all.
Oh, wait, are we actually beyond that? Yeah. Wow, they made quite the stride over here.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really monsters nearby?
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late.
Hi, D-Luke.
It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already.
Okay, Batman.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon? Lohen?
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left on this battlefield don't match his style. Now, this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. Why would the boss of the Dawn Winery be interested in monsters?
Dawn Winery's caravans pass through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to see for myself. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed even with the expedition's return?
Ha! Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
Well, Varka's also not like 70.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler, Paimon, and take care, benevolent knight.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Who are they?
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank into slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again. With the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Such perfect timing!
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through.
Fatui Harbinger? You don't mean...
That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves.
So there was someone else pulling the strings.
Indeed. There was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric.
The former Knights Inspector of the Knights. So what's his relationship with D-Luke?
When D-Luke had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, D-Luke's father, Krepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa, even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering.
May have gotten away with it for a time, but they've all paid the price for their sins now.
We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
Oh, sucrose.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this?
A Dodoko bubble?
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories?
You use it too?
I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence. But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are, Lohen.
Theodore.
Why are you?
Yeah, I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right. And these are?
How do you guys not know me?
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
First of all, he looks like somebody out of Miliastra, but he is a unique model. Are we getting a 4-star healer?
Lohen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
You want another coin pouch?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of its basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too. So...
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right. I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man. Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one.
Poke them, and they fall. I meant rabbits more fearsome. The song's putting me to sleep. Yeah. They call this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a chumped up boy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
No need. Let's continue the test.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes?
You're gonna want to face the frickin' traveler?
Come on, show me the Rahir of Solnari.
Oh.
As you remember him.
Are you sure?
I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Oh, Lohen. Okay, can I get the traveler to at least apply pyro to him? Oh.
Be careful!
Test commence.
Pathetic!
Did he really get that much stronger? Struggle all you want.
Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid!
These are just memories! Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Ow!
Leave your mistake! Again! Come at me again! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Mere mortal!
Save those words for yourself! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Moonlight! Hunt them down!
Now's our chance!
Lohen! Hey, Lohen!
This memory. Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
Hunt them down!
Bet you weren't ready for this!
Oh, Lohen!
Wake up! Lohen!
You could have done that. But that really, they need to be a little bit more urgent there, old man. Did you break your hip?
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lohen...
Lohen?
Wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lohen, come with me.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
Is there something up with Lohen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
I try to control the projection too. I don't think the magic's the problem.
Are you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself? Did the battle with the Rahir of Solnari set him off again?
Again. Just set him off me first.
Lowen's pursuit of power began long ago. The traitor, Eric, collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Oh.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Could he be just like Cole?
Fortunately, the Knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act. They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over now.
So Theodore was the other one that was with him then.
heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right? I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiment site, nor could I help Lohen fully shake off the trauma of that incident. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
The battle against Rear may have deepened his obsession instead.
So that's what happened.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
You saw right through us, didn't you?
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet. Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
Sucrose? What's wrong?
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble Type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the power Vice Captain Lohen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either. Do you have any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
I thought I sensed some familiar power back there, but I can't be certain.
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
You have a point. We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders. Not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power. What if we're exposed?
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
That Lohen, he just upped and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
Experiments, huh? God damn it. Just snap to it.
Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Oh, little Paimon and the Honorary Knight.
At least you didn't call me Little Honorary Knight. You feeling better?
Right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever. I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
Paimon! Rude!
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lohen?
Yes.
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
Did he come back here?
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine. So, to make up for it...
I'll wipe out every last one of those annoying monsters.
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
He's gone monster hunting by himself? Should we go check on him?
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put me at ease.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep an eye out. How far out is he? No, not too far. Oh, well. Me. Yeah, it's up that way. I don't think it would have been better to go to the domain. Oh wait, let me out. Let me see if I can catch this guy. I can. Oh, there's a quest down here I haven't done. Oh.
So many monsters. Huh? Wait, isn't that D-Luke?
That's the Wild Hunt. Same animations.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight.
Experimental monster.
Hmm? Who's there? It ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style.
See you around,
D-Luke.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously. Forget punching bag night. It should be the needs a punch night.
So what's the deal with these monsters? Are they worth all this fuss?
Yeah, Adorno talked about them yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes.
They attack their own kind?
Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
It's certainly strange.
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once either.
Varka!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just see Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottores' segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Ursa the Drake? What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
I heard it's existed for over 1,000 years. It even fought with the first Grandmaster.
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
Okay, we have a dragon that was an angel. Cool.
What?
I'm sorry.
I've heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the Doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the Knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat.
Yet you're the one that keeps living in the past, D-Luke.
But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site. To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too. But Dottoro's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Ah, so those monsters, they all escaped from the experiment site?
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
Past experiments, Ursa's flesh and blood, angelic power. Does this mean that the power I sensed in Lohen yesterday is...
You noticed it too, then? During the commotion yesterday?
Yes. At the time,
So it's possible that Lohen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lohen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
But...
do it, now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe the perfect result was never attainable. Lohen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight. Then, he can follow us down to hell.
Okay.
As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
And there's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
That's... Adorno!
Ha! I finally found you.
Hello, cat.
Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time, but don't let it happen again.
Okay, I understand. A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
And got run over.
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did. I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lohen, come with me for a moment.
He said Lohen, not honorary
The
knight.
investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please, give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lohen.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Lohen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Maybe you should talk to Noelle. She seems to be doing okay with not getting past the knight's exams and being a maid. Maybe you could talk to her for pick me up.
Medics, knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it. You earn that title every day.
Oh.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back in the day?
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for. Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Longing turned into obsession. Yearning turned into jealousy.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again. I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Lohen, what'd you do?
Hey, I haven't finished talking yet.
That was not the expression I expected off of Varka.
That voice! Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
We can talk about trust later. Let's hurry and take a look.
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's gone? Lowen and Theodore too?
There's a letter on the nightstand.
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lohen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off.
Did you go after him?
Well, of course. But you know how fast he is. I'm afraid we...
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke, honorary knight, I'm counting on you to help me with this one.
Check. Knight's Resolve.
They're not clever enough.
Oh.
How did he carry out?
I'm still sad I can't get a duck for the teapot.
Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Traces of elemental energy. I should be able to track them.
Oh-ho. You really are something, eh, honorary knight?
Wow, elemental sight used in story. It's been a while.
Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces. That's not the Lohen I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
Sorry, Ducky. I wanted the calla lilies. Have a happy swim.
Huh?
Oh, there's another one.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Oof. The vegetation here is a little strange as well. Could Earth's power be behind it?
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
Paimon?
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch? What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
I'm going to take a wild guess that we're doing this from Lowen's perspective.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
Poor little fox thing.
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself. Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Is there anything else I can look out? Or did that pass? It looks like that passed.
I told you, don't cause trouble.
Poke my eyes out?
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
A trap? Could it be Lohen again?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lohen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
You don't look like you're here to assist.
On the contrary, I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going?
Did all the test subjects escape? You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottores' apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lohen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You took care of them?
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
Why are you helping me?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
I hit it! Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck and that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. Refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these ideas not all yours, Lohen?
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so close. As long as you don't blow our cover, we've still got a shot! Lohen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't think he would have lasted the week. But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks about you often.
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete control?
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized substantially. Though, I wouldn't call it a gentle concoction.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the final refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began. I'll finish this myself.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lohen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried here beneath the ground.
Oh, I actually get to control my characters, okay. Scribbled notes.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Alright, do we get to fight Lohen, or do we actually control Lohen? I'm assuming we get to control Lohen.
Why? I used the highest concentration possible.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him. But the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye, you've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
How did you?
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times. All that's left to say is, it's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a smile.
No, a smile doesn't better suit a hero. You can't do that.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno! Theodore!
Lohen.
This issue has been resolved, I take it?
Not entirely.
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please. Destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh. And its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight!
Oh! What was that noise over there?
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. They've survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
Did you really need so many?
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it.
Are you planning
The
to?
ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner. You just leave the monsters I captured to me. Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lohen. And don't die. That's an order.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Traveler, should we help him?
No. Let him face the fight alone. He has his own scores to settle.
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
Can he handle them all?
Well, he's not a standard 5-star D, Luke. Oh, I'm sorry.
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Eric, Rerir, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now's our chance. Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a drink for you. Now's no time for distractions. Bet you weren't ready for this. Tremble. I won't judge.
With me! Charge!
Oh, that's kind of cool with the art. Alright, we're gonna screenshot that. I like that.
Your verdict is?
Oh, he's got the Wolf's Gravestone.
Now, be gone!
Oh, we gotta take another screenshot. They added more. Roar!
Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every one of you!
That's actually a really good shot of Lohen. Oh, do I gotta fight again? We do.
Fairy tale.
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Yes! Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! Tremble! I won't judge. Like last?
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by killing power.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You are not special. That is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death. You simply lack enough of it, not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Powers are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Carving up abyssal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leaning on to find favor. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction. Not so talkative now, hmm?
You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
Lohen! Wake up! Lohen!
Lohen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
How's your hand?
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
In your hand. Is that Ursa's serum?
I didn't inject myself with it. I just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see. Totally obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore?
Our reinforcement showed up. I had the Knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests the
benevolent knight. This epitaph suits you, old man.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Hmm? Oh, you're gonna see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum?
No thanks.
You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side.
So these... Did you make them all?
I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in solitary confinement the whole time, huh?
That wasn't all. Our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments.
And what were those?
The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant, for the time being.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right?
Good impression. He sure can be persuasive when he wants to be.
And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it, even if the unworthy successor is me.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
Are you still pursuing victory? Are you still pursuing power?
Of course! After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax, learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you?
I guess not. But how many people remember in the end?
It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me. All right?
There is something poetic about how Lowen's kit works. Because before, it's just like he wants to be the stronger one, so you need the other DPS to be stronger. But he's relying on them. He's relying on friends. I hope we do get more stuff with Lowen. That was good. We get to make mint bubble gum. Oops, that was... Well, I do need that. Mint bubblegum! Yay! Okay. Okay, now that that's all done, Lowen! Alright, I do have 5 in glitter. Just double checking. $14. I was correct. We are at 14 pity. And then 7. and 5, which is 12. Yeah, so this will put us near like 64 pity. So let's see what happens, right? So 24? And we can skip all of this because I have all the 4 stars at C6. Ooh. 34? Ooh, Auroron. $44? Ah, stringless. 54? $64. Oh, 74. That's not a good sign. Come on, Lohen. I'm mad at the loss, but now I have C6 Kaching. Every fucking time. Where's Auroron? Well, now I'm on a guarantee, and I can just swipe if I can afford to get Lowen. But I am actually really upset because I have not won a 50-50 in a while. And this is getting ridiculous. When was the last 50-50 win? C6 newbie. And I got an early capturing on Lauma. I lost Zibai. I lost C2 Flins. And then I got the... Yeah, and then I got the capturing on Lauma, so I technically lost there, and now I lost Lowen. And I lost Nicole. I lost my 50-50 on Nicole, too. Oh, that's not gonna do much. I did not want to end it on a bad note. It was a good day. The story was good. Basically, he injected himself with dragon/angel blood. That was interesting. But in the end, I lost another fucking 50-50. And as I mentioned, like, it does technically set me up for Snezhnaya, but I want Lowen. I really like his character. And it's one of those instances similar to Durin that I'm like, fuck it. I don't care if he doesn't do anything for my account. I want him. But I'm tired of having to spend money to do that. Will I? Probably. Because here's the thing. It's like, well, you probably have enough in the desert to get the wishes. Yes and no. I don't think there's 75 wishes to be had in the desert. And even still, like, or L2. Oh, they changed how this looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1. Wait, do I really only have like 4? Who was first? Emily? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 story quests left, so that's only 350 primos. 300 primos. So that's not a heck of a lot for story quests for how much time it takes to do them. My actual quest log is pretty much bare. This is the only one that's giving this is the pancreation ring thing, I think. For primos, and then there's probably 1 or 2 in Dormant Port. So again, it's going to take probably power of wallet to see Lowen. And at this point, unfortunately, I have to, much like Nicole, if I do swipe, it's going to be for the character, and I can't go for the weapon too. And that kind of bugs me as well, because I keep having to do that. But again, I have more stuff for Lowen on this account than I do the free-to-play. And the free-to-play is definitely more of I have an understanding of the loss if I do hit it. It will be another
I see the value in my own work.
Another devastating loss if that happens. Because it would just be another loss after loss on that account too. But I'm at least a little bit more understanding to that and keeping the guarantee to Columbina. Because I took a step back from the account when Columbina was out, and that kind of made the account suffer a little bit. But how much do you want to bet I would have actually lost Columbina when she first came out? Because I also want to point out, I capturing Radiance on Columbina on my main. That was my first capturing Radiance. So again, I'm sorry to be the Debbie Downer here. Like I said, I'm mad at the loss, but at least it was to Kaching, because that now gives me a second standard that's at C6. So that's 2 characters I have now that can give me a Masterless Stellar Fortuna. I would have been probably a little bit happier if it was Dea, because if it was Dea, then I'll be like, oh, well, I don't get Lowen, but I get a 95 newbie. But again, it's been a hot minute. I do not count capturing Radius as a win. It was a loss, despite getting the character. You know what I mean? So it's now, it's in that point where it's probably going to hit capturing again. Not on Lowen, but it would happen again. And it's not a good feeling at all. So I do not know how to feel about the losing streak when it keeps happening, especially on characters that I really, really want. Again, Lowen, what became like an instant favorite, seeing his drip, seeing that he was a Polar user, watching his animations, watching his trailer. The last character trailer that came out for him was pretty sick. I liked it. I liked it a lot. And then his story was actually really compelling. Because, like, he's psychotic, but it's because of the stuff that he injected himself with effectively. Because he wanted power. And for what reason does he want power? You know, he's told he's weak and all of that stuff. You know, some things that basically a bully would say to you, and you just want to get stronger to prove the bully wrong. And then I love the fact that in the end of his story, it shows basically why his kit's the way it is. Why he relies on the power of others. He is trying to get stronger. And wants to prove that he's stronger than you kind of situation. But at the same time, he's relying on you to back him up, to get that power, to actually be that powerful. And I don't think there's really any other kits that kind of have that poeticness in them to it. And it's kind of nice. So I'll figure out tomorrow. I'm going to dread going into the desert or going into Sumeru just because I don't like the map. I have to look up the R&R as well. And we'll do what we can on the free to play. I might do, well, no, I probably will end up doing Currency Wars. It's just easier to eat doing Currency Wars than it is Divergent. But yeah, thank you all again for the gift subs and everything, being with me on the anniversary. Again, I really wish it didn't end on a loss. That's stinky. But thank you all for the gifted subs, chilling, hanging out. And to another year, guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Win, lose, or banana. And until again, take care.